such a way that I think the artist also draws the story. I'm not elaborating.
No, they absolutely do. It's amazing.
This is the main artist, Hal.
Very fun.
It looks.
But the anime's fun to watch. Like they're short episodes. I think they have 12 episodes. But there's the war. But it's really nice. What can you do with that? That's so fun. Yeah, I know that because like the way she finished up watching it like yesterday. Like I was on the bed and she was in the sun. Well, neither she was today for every episode, you know. I took your marker to the oh yeah, I saw that. Hopefully don't spoil it. Hopefully don't spoil it. Oh. I remember that happened right yesterday. It's like you're like all like you shouldn't fucking shake me. Tomorrow when I get back from music stuff. Now I'm gonna take a shower. Hey, don't be fucking.
Hi, Shadow Forger. I hope you're well. Sorry I missed you in Minecraft today. I've been a little busy. Also, I don't know if you can hear. It's a little chaotic in the house lately, but you know it. Yeah, no worries. No worries. I wasn't very clear in my message. I could see how it can be easily misinterpreted. Hey, good boo. I think it's just tough for me because I'm so used to Java, where you can just join in at any time. Pressure to join, but also like I gotta do things. Like I have to clean some stuff and do life thing today. I'm gonna work on laundry tomorrow. Tomorrow is my laundry day. I might try to get a stream in with Guff later in the day though. I know that they really wanted to play Wizard with a Gun. Still trying to keep up with my bundle stuff, even though we really need to get to recording the last couple of episodes. We still have a ways to catch up. Probably just gonna do a big mega episode like we've done before, but I think this would be one of the biggest. It'd be like 3 different bundles in 1 month. That's why today I'm gonna play a little bit more Daemon Ex Machina. I gotta pry myself away from Death Stranding for a little bit so that I could actually play the games I'm supposed to for the bundle podcast this month. Oh, I appreciate you, CV. I hope you had a good time doing archaeology stuff with Shadow. Honestly, that's another thing. I don't actually know anything about archaeology or anything like that in Minecraft. It seems like really cool, but also way further in Minecraft that I've generally gotten myself. Because there's so much of the new update shit that I've just not explored or found out about a whole lot. It didn't end well? Oh no, please tell me your house is still there. So ominous. Just need a brush and a shovel. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, it's like I feel like I've made my little Minecraft house in so many different iterations and so many different versions of the game and in different servers. I try to do something unique and different every time, but I always feel like I gotta start there, and then sometimes I'm like, okay, I don't know what to do next in order to find the things that are actually new and interesting and cool. I probably should be like watching videos to like lead me to things or something, but it's like, man, archaeology, it sounds wild. It sounds cool in Minecraft. See these ghosts. Whoa! A ghast? No! The ghast! No! What happened? Oh! The gravel killed the ghast. That's tragic. I've died from gravel myself. It's surprisingly dangerous stuff. Flew into a tree and drowned. Oh. That's so sad. That's so fucking sad. No, not gravel. Oh. Oh, so it's two separate things. Two separate things. Controller. Too big for overworld forest. Oh no, they suffocated in the tree leaves? I didn't even know that that was a thing that could happen. That's so sad. Oh my god, you make a little you should make a little funeral spot to remember them. A little little graveyard. It's not something that you want to build, but it seems like something that would be necessary, you know? There really hasn't been that much story in this game, has there? It's just been a lot of missions. It's like a loose story, kind of, but... They're dying! Oh, they're dead. That's fucking brutal. Hold on. And it was kind of code for me streaming. It was like, I got back to my computer and I was like, oh shit, they're not there anymore. I guess I'll stream. All you gotta do is dig away the dirt and gravel, filling the bricks and terracotta structure while waiting for weird gravel textures. Oh. Hold on, I need to do that thing I was gonna do. I was gonna get a bit more CPU back. Oh! Interesting. So you don't do it, you have to do it in like a specific gravel patch, I'd imagine? Or can you just do that like anyway? Okay. This feels better.
Yep, this is good.
A sand variant. Interesting. Interesting. So they kind of have difficulties in the overworld, huh? Oh, so there's kind of like archaeological stuff that you can find all over the game. That's really cool. I wonder what kind of history you can learn from that. That sure can't be good. Mission. The oh, it's this one. This one was difficult if I remember. Let's try that. Oh my god, it got vacuum sucked down. Wow, that's brutal. Wait, did both of your gas die? Or just one gas? Either way, that's freaking tragic. You need gas at ground level to board it, but it's most vulnerable at ground level. Oh, yeah, so it's like you need to land it, but that gets you into trouble and might make it, you know, get in danger. That's rough. And it's really slow to take off, too. Observational purposes only, like a hot air balloon. Good to know, good to know. Okay, wait, what's happening here? This is just like a firing range that I can do anything in? Okay, so I guess I should just figure out the controls. Oh, I can just choose to get out, huh? You found a gas? But I have to raise it. Whoa, that's cool. That's super exciting. I'm gonna have a new gas buddy. Oh, yay. What? Is that always how this thing works? Maybe I should actually just have a shield out in this fight. I mean, maybe that's the ticket. I don't know how I use my, like, back jets, though. Oh, wait. I think it has to do with this. Oh. Does this auto fire? I'm not seeing it auto fire. Oh. Oh, I fucking ejected that gun. That's what eject meant. I literally threw my gun at it. Alright, I feel like that's good enough. This ought to work. Now, if I remember right, is this the game that wanted me on the bottom right corner? Yes, it is. There we go.
Femtoparticle distribution is very dense. Long-range radar sensitivity compromised. A sandstorm is interfering with optical monitoring. Do not expect effective base support. That being said, short-range radar is unaffected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel. Incoming transmission from Nameless of the Western 7. I will open a private channel for you.
Thanks for opening a line. This is Nameless of the Western 7. If that seems like an odd name to you, well, just treat it like a call sign. Anyway, that's not why I want to talk to you. I understand that you got in a scrape with some members of the Western 7. I'd like to apologize for that. Even among the other Reclaimer squads, ours is a unique bunch.
Why does this sound so quiet? Did I turn the audio down?
We're kept on a very tight leash. Not just as a squad, but individually as well. I don't expect
Might
you to
just be
understand.
the earbuds
Just know
I'm
that
using.
we may come to blows again in the future. In the end, survival is our only goal. No matter what happens, do not forget that. Our lives and freedom are ours alone to reclaim. That's all I wanted to say. Thank you for hearing me out. Now let's get this mission underway.
Private channel disconnected. The contents of your communication were not recorded.
So what were you two getting all chatty about?
Just made small talk is all. So, that's the structure up ahead?
Could be a production facility. Or a base. These AIs are gonna make it hard for me to investigate. Rookie, you know what to do.
I'll cover you. Johnny, can I trust you to handle the investigation?
Sure, no problem. That sort of thing is more my speed anyway.
Then let's split up and... What?
Situation report. I'm detecting a powerful thermal reaction from the target structure. It is
They're
steadily
both
rising in
Grim
temperature.
Reapers. This is not the way that I wanted to have
Maybe
this
it's some
set
kind
up.
of power generator.
No,
Oh well.
this is...
Spread out. Take evasive action.
whoa. What is that? What is that?
It wasn't a mere structure. It's enormous.
Analyzing target's femto response. The target is an immortal.
An immortal?
No records of this immortal can be found in Orbital's database. It appears to be a new type.
Gee, you think? It makes those Gigan-class ones we face look like toys!
It's a walking fortress. 4. Send this information to Sky Union.
Done. Sky Union has just updated the details of your mission. Destroy this new type of immortal. Your reward will be increased accordingly.
This is exactly like last time. I swear, rookie, you're cursed or something.
No use crying about it now. In fact, you should be happy you're getting a bigger payout. Let's give this thing hell. Just don't end up there yourself.
Hey! Are you serious right now? God damn it. Fine. Let's go, rookie!
Whoa. Knocked me out of the area limit. Oh.
Man, this is tough.
Yo, thanks for lurking, Bean. Hope you're doing well. Ooh. 71 damage. That did a good amount.
I think I can keep this going.
Damn.
Just knowing I got allies watching my back is enough to calm me down.
Uh-oh. That annoys me. Alright. Coming down. Where's this thing's health? Oh, there it is. You only see it when you get close. Whoa. Oh shit. Oh.
Settle down, okay? BG's always telling us to stay cool. I think I can keep this going. I think I can keep this going.
Uh-oh.
Look out for their next attack.
Oh, god damn it. Where'd they go? Oh.
Appreciate the concern, but worry about yourself, okay? We'll take it from here.
Oh shit. Okay, I'm not sure how I'm gonna be able to sink this one. Oh god, I might actually get out on an area alert. Wow, just barely made it back.
We're in for a challenging fight.
What are you doing?
Wait, what? I died? How did I just die like that? Did somebody shoot me? Oh, alright then. Didn't seem like I was under fire, but whatever. Let's retry. Well, actually, wait. I probably should have switched my equipment a little bit.
Scanning battlefield.
Oh, hi.
Femtoparticle distribution is very dense. Long-range radar sensitivity compromised.
Hi, you really want me to say hi anyway? Yeah. Cat up there.
sandstorm is interfering with optical monitoring. Do not expect effective base support.
Okay, right weapon is sniper, sure. Left weapon is Grim Reaper, also fine. Maybe it should be something cool like this. Yeah, actually. Actually, to be honest, I think I want the left pylon to be the shield. And then the right pylon. Yeah, shotgun. Oh, wait. No, it should be sniper. Then there we go. I think I like this. Sniper and sword in one hand, shotgun and shield in the other. Let's try this one again.
Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle distribution is very dense. Long-range radar sensitivity compromised. A sandstorm is interfering with optical monitoring. Do not expect effective base support. That being said, short-range radar is unaffected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel. Incoming transmission from Nameless of the Western 7. I will open a private channel for you.
Thanks for opening the line. This is Nameless of the Western 7. If that seems like an odd name to you, well, just treat it like a call sign. Anyway, that's not why I want to talk to you. I understand that you got in a scrape with some members of the Western 7. I'd like to apologize for that. Even among the other Reclaimer squads, ours is a unique bunch. We're kept on a very tight leash. Not just as a squad, but individually as well. I don't expect you to understand. Just know that we may come to blows again in the future. In the end, survival is our only goal. No matter what happens, do not forget that.
Oh shit.
Our lives and freedom are ours alone to reclaim. That's all I wanted to say. Thank you for hearing me out. Now let's get this mission underway.
Private channel disconnected. The contents of your communication were not recorded.
So what were you two getting all chatty about?
Just made small talk is all. So, that's the structure up ahead?
Could be a production facility, or a base. These AIs are gonna make it hard for me to investigate. Rookie, you know what to do.
I'll cover you. Johnny, can I trust you to handle the investigation?
Sure, no problem. That sort of thing is more my speed anyway.
Then let's split up and... what?
Situation report. I'm detecting a powerful thermal reaction from the target structure. It is steadily rising in temperature.
Thermal reaction. Maybe it's some kind of power generator.
No, this is...
Spread out. Take evasive action.
Okay, I'm gonna give this fight another try.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What is that? What is that?
It wasn't a mere structure. It's an enormous...
Analyzing target's femto response. The target is an immortal.
An immortal?
No records
Felt
of
like I
this
was able
immortal
to
can be
zip
found
through that
in
for a
Orbital's
second.
database. It appears to be a new type.
Gee, you think? It makes those Giga-class ones we face look like toys!
It's a walking fortress. 4. Send this information to Sky Union.
Done. Sky Union has just updated the details of your mission. Destroy this new type of immortal. Your reward will be increased accordingly.
This is exactly like last time. I swear, Rookie, you're cursed or something.
No use crying about it now. In fact, you should be happy you're getting a bigger payout. Let's give this thing hell. Just don't end up there yourself.
Hey! Are you
Whoa.
serious right now? God damn it. Fine. Let's go, Rookie!
I just feel like it's on the wrong side now. Whatever.
Man, this is tough. Look around. The enemy's right in front of you.
Woo! Fubar! How you doing, Fubar? Oh my god. This is freaking tough. hate that that move kicks you out. It feels like that shouldn't be how that works, but it is.
If you could trust me more, that'd be great.
Good lord. No, I can't trust you at all, Johnny G. I keep dying on this mission. And you aren't really doing much help.
Couldn't protect you.
Well. Is there any way back in? Well. Goodbye to that. Man, I haven't done fucking jack shit to this guy. I'm gonna retry. I don't know why. I feel like I don't understand the inventory system in this game. Yellow, pink. Oh, that's like a nice magenta. God, they're so fucking colorful, these
Scanning
nudes.
battlefield.
This feels like a very classic nude, though.
Is very dense. Long-range radar sensitivity
Very,
compromised.
very chic, very
A
vintage.
sandstorm is interfering with optical monitoring. Do not
How are you
expect
doing,
effective
Fubar?
vis-
90? Sorry,
That being said,
I didn't really
short-range radar
fully
is
grasp that
ineffective.
because I was too busy in the
Initiating
fight.
each arsenal's data opening squad communications channel.
59 fucking months in a row. That is as long as I have been streaming, pretty much. Like, fuck. Thank you so much. That's so fucking long. That's so fucking long.
Incoming transmission from Nameless of the Western 7.
Thank
I will
you.
open a private channel for you.
Thanks for opening the line.
I hope you're
This
doing
is
well.
Nameless of the Western 7. If that seems like an odd name to you, well, just treat it like a call sign. Anyway, that's not why I want to talk to you. I understand that you got in a scrape with some members of the Western 7. I'd like to apologize for that. Even among the other Reclaimer squads, ours is a unique bunch. We're kept on a very tight leash. Not just as a squad, but individually as well. I don't expect you to understand. Just know that we may come to blows again in the future. In the end, survival is our only goal. No matter what happens, do not forget that. Our lives and freedom are ours alone to reclaim.
5
That's all I
years.
wanted to say. Thank you for hearing me out. Now let's
Fuck
get
how
this mission
time
underway.
fucking flies, dude.
Private channel disconnected.
That's
The contents
nuts.
of your communication were not recorded.
So what were you two getting
I
all chatty about?
appreciate you so much.
Just made small talk is all. So, that's the structure up ahead?
Could be a production facility. Or a base. These AIs are gonna make it hard for me to investigate. Rookie, you know what to do.
I'll cover you. Johnny, can I trust you to handle the investigation?
Sure, no problem. That sort of thing is more my speed anyway.
Then let's split up and... What?
Situation report. I'm detecting a powerful thermal reaction from the target structure. It is steadily rising in temperature.
Thermal reaction. Maybe it's some kind of power generator.
No, this is...
Spread out. Take evasive action.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What is that? What is that?
It wasn't a mere structure. It's enormous.
Analyzing target's femtoresponse. The target is an immortal.
Immortal?
No records of this
It's
immortal
really
can be
fucking
found
hard
in
to fight this
Orbital's
boss
database.
because of the angle that they
It
give you to
appears
fight
be a new
people.
type.
Gee, you think?
Fuck.
It makes those Gigan-class ones we face look like toys!
It's a walking fortress. 4. Send this information to Sky Union.
Done. Sky Union has just updated the details of your mission. Destroy this new type of immortal. Your reward will be increased accordingly.
Shit, I didn't realize I was outside the area limit.
Exactly like last time. I swear, rookie, you're cursed or something.
No use crying about it now. In fact, you should be happy you're
Fuck,
getting a bigger
keep
payout.
missing.
Let's give this thing hell. Just don't end up there yourself.
Practice.
Are you serious right now? God damn it. Fine. Let's go, rookie.
How do you intend to
God, this
survive
hurts.
this?
Stop this. Jeez, you're murder. There must be a way to like heal myself as well that I'm forgetting.
Man, this is tough.
God, I need to be down here in order to hurt this guy in any significant way, but this is also like the fucking kill zone, dude. You fucking mind? Also, these guys never fucking shut up. How is this supposed to be like so fucking easy? You know what I mean? Like, this feels really fucking hard. It also feels like my fucking pylons are on the wrong side. Did I fuck it up again? Oh, get some sleep, CV Rombre. I appreciate you hanging out. Thank you for lurking, homie. Okay. These are supposed to be like roughly the same. Oh wait, no, these are two different ranks. What have I been doing? Rank E missions? I should do some of these free missions. You know what, before I do though, I'm gonna take a real quick ad break and I'm gonna get my kitty some food. Alright, I'm back.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Sky Union. A group of corrupted AIs have invaded Sky Union's territory. An operation has been prepared to destroy them at the ruins of Aquaforth before they reach the city. This mission is an invitation to join the operation.
Oh, what?
Mission briefing. Briefing. A group of corrupted AIs an operation has been prepared to destroy them at the ruins of Aquaforth before they reach the city. This mission is an invitation to join the operation.
Some noodles that I cooked earlier that are apparently meant to be eaten dry. Or not dry.
During the
Cold.
mission, it is possible to collapse the decks along the AI's invasion path
Put in my
to
fridge for a
destroy
little
them.
bit.
Destroy the decks and eliminate the remaining AIs. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
Okay. I actually think yes. You know what? I think I like this. Well, I should probably. Actually, no. Let's have the shield. Let's do this. Okay.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femto particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected. Begin the mission. Detecting invading AI force. You can eliminate greater numbers of AI invaders by destroying the decks. If done properly, this will allow you to conserve ammo while you fight.
Wait, what? How do I conserve ammo while I fight? Oh, utilize these in the environment? Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, that happens. Get out of here. Come on. Got him. Alright, I think I'm good. Mission complete. I don't know if there was any other dudes for me to go for. Maybe a one over here. Oh, there is one. Whatever this is, a handgun. It wasn't too bad. That was pretty easy, actually. Alright. Did get a couple new weapons. They're like almost the exact same, but one of them has an attachment on it. How do I tell what the attachment does? This one's better in most other ways. Bullet defense and laser defense and memory usage. Slightly less durability, that's fine. Tell you what, I kind of like my main right now, my main weapon. So maybe if I go to my left pylon, make that just... Yeah, I like that. Lightning strike.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Orbital. A group of corrupted AIs have invaded the neutral zone under Orbital supervision. Work with the other reclaimers to defeat the invaders. You do not need to defeat all the AIs for this mission. The objective is only to defeat a certain number of them and slow their invasion.
Just gotta slow it down, huh? Doesn't actually sound so hard.
This mission will be closed when the maximum number of participants have joined. If you wish to participate, please apply immediately. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over. Scanning battlefield. Femto particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected. Eliminate as many AIs as you can within the mission area, but no fewer than the minimum required. Your reward will be determined by the total number of AIs you eliminate.
I want to try out this new pistol. Oh, hello. Whoa. Got him. Ooh. Let's get a cool new left arm. Combo seems to be working pretty well. Oh, is there another one? There they are. Give me something cool. Helmet. Number failed to defeat? Are there some that got through or something? I'm not sure that I understand where they're going. feel like they're heading this way. So maybe step this.
Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
That wasn't too bad.
Mapping return sequence.
I got an achievement. Cleared 10 mission. I got a bunch of stuff. It's an Adams. I hope you're doing okay. Thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate you so much out there. I hope you're doing good. I know things might be a little bit hard, but hang in there. I don't know too much about what's going on, but I did hear it was something, so hang in there. Are these like the same? These feel like the same. Life be lifing. Life do be lifing. It sucks. Okay. I think that's good there. Have a new left arm. Oh boy. This one's even more durable. I like the way it looks. Oh, that is a little better. That's cooler too. Latest thing that I unlearned, how to tie a cable. I've been doing it incorrectly for so many years, and having to unlearn the way that I did it before, where you just spin it, and then instead doing the proper over under. I always thought that I was doing that, but it was just in my head, and I was actually doing it wrong. So how to coil a cable would be the thing that I had to unlearn and relearn. Kiddos visiting grandparents for a few weeks, so I'm getting lots of rest time in. Oh, I totally understand. That's nice. Hope you're getting some nice R&R. You deserve it. Okay, I think this is good. There's some stuff in the shop I might want. so I could also sell some stuff. What's this? Sell attachments. Hey, have a good one, It's an Adams. Take care. I appreciate you popping in. Enjoy your lurking. There is no way to unlearn. I mean, it's true that my brain wants to do it the original way, but I know in my head that there is a correct way, and I have to do it that way for my job because I'm a stagehand, and if you don't coil the cable correctly, people get mad at you and the cable gets tangled when they try to pull it out of the coil. So there is absolutely like I know the way that I did it, and I know I did it that way for a long time, but it was wrong. We'll have one chance to learn something. I think we get lots of chances in life to learn things, to correct ourselves. I think anyway. I can think one thing is correct for a long time and then later realize, oh no, I actually was wrong about that. And I find that to be a strength. It makes you more adaptable. This is right arm. Right arm would be good. I need a better right arm. Lack of materials needed for development. I mean, I think what our brain is a bunch of neurons firing off, right? And like when the neurons get fired off repeatedly over and over again, then it doesn't get dented. What happens is those neurons fire more and more often, but if you do it a different way, or if you think a different way, then like you can eventually learn to fire those neurons in slightly different ways, and soon enough the way that you realize now is correct that you weren't doing it before will feel correct, and you'll never have felt like you ever did anything otherwise. Because that's kind of how the brain works. It sort of rewrites like a computer a little bit, but a little bit of the original always remains. That's how you can always learn new things even into adulthood. You just forget older things. Replace one thing with and then fill in with new thing. Our brains are but sponges, absorbing information. To learn on top of those dents. Oh, I see. I think I see. I don't think that's true. I think that if the world is a place that you think of where you'll be planting trees for people that you'll never get to feel the shade of, then everyone, and if everyone felt that way, if we all felt like doing things for future generations, the world would be a really nice place. Doesn't always work out that way, but you can at least do your best to model that behavior for other people. They've also been kind to me my entire life. Humans are complicated. Humans lie. Humans steal. Humans abuse. But they're also kind, and you need them in your life. You need people. For lots of little reasons. Insufficient credits. Okay, well I think I've developed that equipment, whatever that means. I think I meant to go to the shop and then I ended up somewhere else, but all the menus kind of blend together. It's true.
What's your plan?
Playing some Daemon X Machina.
Oh, Boko. This is the bundle thing?
Yeah.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence.
Is COD?
This
No,
mission
it's a
is a
mech
request
game.
from Horizon.
Oh, I think it's when you play
Your
the Super
objective is to
Mario.
guard a
Yeah.
vehicle as it escapes Horizon's territory.
Is that a transformer?
Yeah, that's a
As
transformer.
enemy AIs have been detected near the escape route,
Yeah.
Or
prompt
evil
and
vehicles.
cautious action is necessary. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch.
And that's true, like I said, humanity is
Briefing over.
complicated. You gotta help the people you can. What's up?
Fire leg like this.
Yeah, she does that. Slot open. I'd rather not hear everybody's worst story. I'd like to think even bad people can do good things.
Bunny ears, good bunny ears.
Scanning battlefield.
Thanks.
Vector
Thanks.
particle density is high. Long-range radar will be affected. Begin the mission once the AIs have been detected.
I don't think anyone should be defined by their
AIs
worst
have been alerted
moment.
to your presence. Prioritize the safety of your target. Be advised that standard vehicles like the one you're guarding will be
It
destroyed.
might be a bit of a
upon contact
radical
with an
take,
arsenal.
but
Be
I believe
careful
in
not to
radical
touch the
empathy.
vehicle.
Relax. We're just picking out some drugs. I'm saving all I can. Every credit helps.
We've all done hurt and been hurt. Being human is complicated.
Enemy AIs approaching. Prioritize the safety of your target.
I don't know if the reason why you do good is matters if the end effect is that you do good. That's understandable.
All targets eliminated.
There's definitely not, you know, a love for humanity in every human being. Oh god, what did I fucking do? Did I fuck up already?
Scanning battlefield.
Is it a bad thing to be a goody
Vector particle
two-shoes?
density is high. Long-range
In
radar
your
will
eye,
be
is it
affected.
bad to be good?
Begin the mission once the AIs have been detected.
Is being good a weakness to you?
Enemy AIs have been alerted to your presence. that standard vehicles like the one you're guarding will be destroyed upon contact with an arsenal. Be careful not to touch
I
the
feel
vehicle.
like that's like
I don't need amazing results. What are you
I don't
doing?
know. The ultimate like maybe I'm just thinking of like Vinland Saga, like, you know, no one is my enemy. That philosophy is like a really powerful one that you can believe in, like fighting for peace even in a really shitty, unfair world.
Have you heard of the butterfly effect?
Enemy AI
Well,
approaching.
even if you feel the need
Prioritize
to
the
redeem
safety of your
yourself
target.
by doing good, isn't it nice that you're doing good in the world?
You come at Queen Joe, you better not miss.
Are you having fun Fortnite dancing over there? We're having an existential conversation while I'm trying to focus on my mech game. You having fun? That's a show only I can see. Unless you want to show everyone. Just
They
barely
still
see
can't
your
see.
foot in the corner.
They're still not allowed to see. The fucking.
Of course you duck away the moment I... Yeah, I'm fucking a little bit distracted. I apologize, Fubar. Yeah? Yeah, go ahead. Thanks. Don't mind them. Nice. Good for you. I'm glad for you.
All targets eliminated.
Although I'm not sure $1 million is... Oh, fuck. Did I just walk over the dog, the fucking thing I was supposed to protect? What the fuck was my mission here? Protect 3 cars. Which one was the fucking 3? Which one was the question that I didn't answer?
Scanning battlefield.
I have to scroll up. Oh, do I want my mind blown?
Depth
Oh,
of particle
sure.
density is high. Long-range radar will be effective.
Can't
Begin the mission
guarantee.
once the AIs have been detected. Enemy AIs have been alerted
Wait,
to
give
your
me a best
presence.
shot. Okay,
Prioritize
these
the
3 are the
safety
ones
of
I'm
your
fucking
target.
supposed to protect.
Be advised that standard vehicles like the one you're guarding will be destroyed upon contact with an arsenal. Be careful not to touch the vehicle.
Be careful not to touch the vehicle as I run it over.
And another one bites the dust. Oh yeah.
You smell horrendous. What are you doing?
Just shooting my friend.
Enemy
God,
AIs
are those the
approaching.
fucking cars I'm
Prioritize
supposed to
the safety
protect?
of your target.
Guys, where are they?
Much for that.
Are they must have gotten forward a little bit.
I'm saving all I can. Every credit helps.
Is there only one left?
Enemy AIs approaching. Prioritize the safety of your target.
Have you heard of the butterfly effect?
Enemy AIs approaching. Prioritize the safety of your target.
Goliath body. Oh wait, what? No, I wanted that. Damn.
Scanning battlefield.
I mean, if we were all a simulation, somebody could just choose one day to turn off the simulation. I've thought about that. If we're all just running on some motherfucker's computer, at some point they could just choose to turn off their computer. You'd be none the wiser. Would existence even continue? Likely not if it's all just a simulation. It would just... boop. Everything would stop.
Femtoparticle density is high. Long-range radar will be effective. Begin the mission once the AIs have been detected. Enemy AIs have been alerted to your presence. Prioritize the safety of your target. Be advised
Okay,
that
where the
standard
fuck is
vehicles
my
like the
target?
Mech
There's my
will be
target.
destroyed upon contact with an arsenal. Be careful not to touch the vehicle.
With the rookie here, we stand to earn some good money.
Oh shit.
Enemy AIs approaching. Prioritize the safety of your target.
Uh-oh.
How much for that? You smell horrible.
Enemy AIs approaching. Prioritize the safety of your target.
And another one bites the crust. Oh yeah!
Enemy AIs approaching. Prioritize the safety of your target.
Mm-hmm. Yeah? Don't mind me. I'm flying away from the guys again, aren't I? Oh god, where are they? There they are. I literally boosted through one of them? Oh fuck. They're so small! They're so small and the same color as the roads. They should blame themselves for putting themselves in danger. I'm kidding.
Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
Well, I've managed to beat it, even though I ran through one of them. I saw you were replying to Joe's show. I was like, I thought you were responding to that. You ever thought that if the universe was just a molecule in a random bottle of piss and we got washed down the drain in some other larger universe, that would be really fucked up? Life on Earth is always creating a higher and higher level. I would argue that plants are very much three-dimensional. Technically, cells are probably three-dimensional too. They're just really small three-dimensional. Plants grow over time. Are you saying that we can sense time and that's why? A fourth dimensional. I mean, I do think that AI is going to be a big deal, but I don't know if it'll be a fourth dimensional being. I think it's just generating responses based on what it's been fed as information. One-dimensional... Yeah. One-dimensional would be like a single point, unmoving, and doesn't ever go anywhere in space or otherwise. Or I guess maybe like a line. Like a line would be one-dimensional. Like you could sense things along an entire line. And then two-dimensional would be like a plane of like 2D. One-dimensional is a fixed point. Yeah, I might be thinking of like there's the fixed point, there's the line, there's the two-dimensional plane, and then there's the three-dimensional plane that you build. You're like a box that you build out of two-dimensional planes, and then what is contained within is the 3D space. Four-dimensional space is like if it is time, but we're describing functions of space. A line is a 2D object. I'm thinking of this fucking thing that I watched when I was younger. I'm trying to remember the name of it. The fuck is the name of it? Blockland or something? The Adventures of Billy? I don't think that's it. Flatland. 2007 Johnson and Travis film. Yeah, I remember this. Should go watch Flatland. Grok also said a lot of wild shit about being Mecha Hitler. I don't know if we should take every single thing that AI says as being, of utmost wisdom, at least at this point in time. Cross-section of a 2D object is a 1D object. Yeah, there was like one part of this movie where I remember they like broke down like smaller dimensions. Like 0 dimensions, I think. I thought 0 dimensions was a single fixed point and then 1 dimension was a line. I'm curious now. 1 dimension. In mathematics and physics, 1 dimension refers to a space or object that can be described using only one coordinate. Think of it as a straight line where at any point on that line can be uniquely identified by its position along that line. I see, so I was right in a sense that you have a line and then you can be anywhere on that line. That is what being one-dimensional is. 2 dimensions in mathematics anyway is like you have a plane, a square plane where a point can be anywhere in that point, and then 3 dimensions is like a box where anywhere in this 3-dimensional box that point could be in the case. So if there were a 4th dimension, then things would be able to, in the same way that you can appear and disappear in a 2-dimensional plane, or appear and reappear on like a fixed line, something could like walk into reality and then come out of reality. Like if 4th dimensional space exists, that would be like, it would be like more like ghosts or some shit, like some kind of metaphysical thing that we can't actually see, but exists in a way that like we can't actually perceive. It's like folding through space. I don't know. If time is that, then I don't understand how you move through it, right? It would have to be somebody that could like literally go from the future back to the past and then to the present, like, and their existence is somewhere outside of time. It'd be something that just enters into one point in that time and then leaves, and then enters into another point and then leaves. I'm just staring at a guy's ass right now. Anyway. At least in terms of space, like if space, if in theory time were a spatial dimension, then somebody could appear and disappear through time at will. That is what that would mean in my sci-fi educated dumb brain. If the AI can predict the winners of sports, then how can we gamble in sports? It depends on how often it gets it right or wrong. Most watch sports games would be grok 50-50 maybe. 4th dimension is time, 5th dimension is all our lives. But if like you were insisting that the 4th dimension, the 4th spatial dimension is actually time, there would be ways that you could dip into and out of any moment of it. I think, at least that makes sense to me. Because I don't know, it's like the temporal dimension, it's different from a spatial dimension. Yeah, that's true. I'm just trying to think of like a high theoretical sci-fi concept of like if there was, to entertain the idea. Because I think that is effectively what a time traveler would be, is a 4th dimensional. If time is the 4th dimension, then they would be somebody who could travel at any point through that time. Temporal dimensions exist inside the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd dimension. But it only goes one way, right? Oh, it's so much better. Yeah. Time is just a measure of entropy if you really want to think about it like that. I could actually have dual handguns. That'd be kind of cool. Let's try that. Identify and eliminate the commanding AI.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence.
Well, what is the fifth dimension
This mission is a request from
if
Horizon.
time is the fourth dimension?
Horizon wishes to expand its territory.
Is fifth
Your
dimension
mission
just
is to
like
reclaim a production area
magic
that a group of
bullshit?
AIs have occupied.
The fifth dimension is where the magic happen, where anything can happen. Like I say that because like every science system, even my favorite universes, all have one thing that's like, oh yeah, that's just where the magic bullshit comes from. Playing a lot of Death Stranding, and there's a lot of that in that game. I mean, the way that it was phrased in Flatland, if you ever go and watch that movie for the trailer that I linked, because they have a fourth dimensional creature that interacts with them, and it sort of appears and disappears in front of them, and like speaks to them and disappears in the same way that like they are able to have a 3D object come into their space and then disappear and then reappear, because they live on a 2D flat land. And then when they go into the 3D world and they can see the 3D dimension of things, they see like, oh my god, there's this whole dimension of space that I'd never seen before. This is wild. And then the fourth dimensional creature is like, all right, now let me show you fourth dimensional space. And then they go through, and it's like this sort of thing that we can't really quantify, of like being able to see all things at once at the same time, all put together. I don't know. It was very theoretical in that movie. It was released in 2007. I watched it in school. Do you think that what do you think AI is? A fourth dimensional being? Like it's programming. I mean, our brain is programming too. So if anything, it would be more like, if it got that advanced, us, then it would be a fourth dimensional creature. Cross-section idea and apply that. Yeah. Yeah, imagine like a fourth dimensional object appearing and disappearing in front of you would be wild. A slice of the object is in 3D space. Yeah, the cross section. Exactly.
An enemy AI has been identified that appears to be the commander. Destroy it at once. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
I mean, arguably, it already knows the majority of all human information. A lot of the jobs that exist right now are to train AI to give it more good information, because it's just feeding back on itself now and gathering AI-generated images to use in its AI generation algorithm, like self-feeding itself. I guess that's how it is now. I actually don't care. Yeah, I was gonna say that what we're dealing with right now is basically just a slightly smarter version of Cleverbot.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femto particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected. Begin the mission.
I do think that might be possible, but I feel like that's more humanity using AI as a predictive tool rather than it being some kind of fourth dimensional object. Like, it's just using predictive data in order to analyze and come up with a likely result. At least the way that it works right now.
Enemy reinforcements detected. Caution is advised.
I don't... Okay, maybe my main problem is... I don't know that's possible? I don't know. Or that I would want to. It seems like a bad idea. But looking at DNA... I mean, what I meant by that more was an AI could be used to analyze like behavioral habits and like take samples or something and like do readings on it. Remind you, hey, do this thing. Like a little companion. I see that as being kind of likely.
Just knowing I got allies watching my back is enough to calm me down.
Enemy reinforcements detected.
And the argument that I would make against that, even if theoretically an AI did have all of the information in the universe, they're predictive. You know, it's not going to be able to, like, I don't know. Not every future is predetermined, I don't think. God, I'm getting really fucked up.
I shouldn't be the one giving you advice.
It can't predict the future. It can only... Well, it can't, like, accurately, you know? I don't know. Like, I just think that there'll always be things that it hasn't experienced because that's what the future is. It's things that it hasn't experienced yet. Because the future, our future that we've been through is full of things that AI or humans could not have really very easily predicted at all. Oh god. There we go. Need to focus. Yeah, like Kubar is right. Animals will eat fucking whatever. Even things that they're technically not supposed to. Which kind of goes into the theory of like, you know, even if you know what everything should do in theory, you can't guarantee that will actually happen in practice. There's a theory and there's a practice.
Hey now, I'm gonna be upset if we get shot down.
Oh god. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Oh. I don't know. Time is an evil mistress that we are always wrangling against. Isn't that also kind of the beauty of it, though? I think that there's a bit of a beauty in things not always being permanent.
What are you doing? How could you
Oh
get
god
shot
damn it.
down?
There's only one remaining target. I think it's like right here too. Whoa, did I just fucking die? Fucking ate shit. Oh my god, I did die. Fuck. God damn it. Yeah. Think about that. Like weather reports. They use all of the best data in the world in order to make weather reports, and they're still wrong. Scientists are working overtime in order to figure out how the fuck the weather works. And, you know, maybe even 9 times out of 10 they'll get it right, but fuck, dude. It's always that one time they get it wrong when it's actually important to you. Yeah, just as an example. Like, and you're talking about data from, you're talking about matter itself being information and data. Like, that is an example of, like, how can a computer quantify every molecule, every fabric of every little thing in the world? Like, it's, I don't think that's feasible, at least not in our lifetime. You think about what I just said. Most of our conversations about what happens next because they're talking about what happened. I mean, yeah, but I think when you're talking about what happens next, you have to be realistic about what we know in science and technology, like about how, like, I don't know. There's a lot of debate on whether or not a fourth dimension even exists. And AIs as they exist right now only exist because they're analyzing all of the data that we've given it. And they're still kind of shitty. Like, they're getting better every year. But it's only as smart as the information that you feed it. And if you can't get good information, then it won't be smart. So I guess the real logistical problem of what you're proposing is, how do you get the information of every single atom in the fucking universe in the direction in which it is going to go? Which I think some scientists have discussed that. They've discussed if an AI could theoretically figure something like that out. But I think stuff like quantum theory kind of throws that, like, a big wrench in that. Because shit only exists when it's observed. You know what I mean? Like, like it exists in a certain way, but like particles at a certain level behave in ways that you literally can't predict on a subatomic level. You can't say exactly if it's one thing or the other. It reads as both until it is observed. And because of chaos like that, and the idea of entropy as things always decaying and changing over time, if the egg knows what happens next, what's the point of living in order to see what happens next? I mean, I think that to your point, if you predict the future and you know how the prediction is going to roll out, then you could act on that prediction and do something else. And making the prediction in and of itself kind of creates a sort of level of instability of, okay, now you've introduced a new piece of information that is now going to shake the outcome of events. Like, you're introducing more chaos. It's the butterfly effect, right? Yeah, Fubar's right. Well, he also said he was gonna cut a lot of money from the government that he ended up not doing, and he pissed off to go back to working at Tesla because their finances aren't doing good. So. And SpaceX. Can't forget about SpaceX. And of course, the public feud he has with the president. There's some wild shit going on in our country right now. I can predict the future that I'm in control of, so if AI can control everything, then it can predict the future. You can predict the future that you're in control of? Are you sure? Can you predict the numbers of tomorrow's lottery? That'd be cool.
You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected. Begin the mission.
I think that the idea that you could control everything is probably not something that is realistic. If it can. If you go car wheel in 5 minutes. Wouldn't necessarily be true. Yeah, like. Yeah. AI is helpful, don't get me wrong. It's a nice tool. I just don't think that it's gonna be like God tech that rules our lives.
Just knowing I got allies watching my back is enough to calm me down.
It's like, I don't know, maybe I'm just thinking maybe I'm thinking too narrowly, but maybe I'm just a hater. That could be it too.
Enemy reinforcements detected. Caution is advised.
Like, I'm sure that the models will get better, they'll get smarter, and they'll get, you know, all kinds of problems fixed with them that they're having the current models, and it'll be really seamless, but you know, not everything a computer can faithfully tell you.
Man, this is tough.
Can a computer be honest about how you look? I mean, it probably can be, but it's like the little things that are like human things. Have you ever heard of the Chinese box or the Chinese room? It's a philosophical problem that is basically talking about this, where it's like, okay, if you have a room with a guy who doesn't speak any Chinese or English, and you give him an English to Chinese dictionary, and you give him English, and have him turn it to Chinese, and he gives it to you, can you say that the entity inside of the box or inside of the room actually understood what it was doing when it translated from one to the other? That's the thing with AI. When it does the translation and it tells you the answer, does it actually know the truth of what it's stating, or is it just repeating a fact that it heard somewhere? You know, like, in like, does that count as knowledge? What is knowledge in that sense? Like, is knowledge just the ability to translate one to the other without even knowing what it means? Because, like, the person inside the box would not be able to tell you what words were spoken and what they meant, but they would be able to reproduce them for you. I'd argue right now it can't enjoy music. I would argue that it's an explicitly human thing. An AI can analyze what songs humans like and then reproduce a similar song that is based on the things that it has been fed into its knowledge bank. But it can't ever enjoy the music itself. Just as it can't feel sadness right now. At least it can emulate it. And that looks really fucking scary. You know, like, there are people that, like, have had some weird conversations with chatbots. But it's giving you what you want, fundamentally. Because it's trying to please you. It's trying to answer your query. It doesn't actually know what you, the person behind the keyboard, want. It knows answers to the things that you wrote for it. Does that make sense? There's a point to which you might say, like, well, at what point isn't that just how our brains function? And yeah, I mean, it can be argued, but I definitely don't think that chatbots right now, as they exist, are anywhere near as good at, you know, memory recall and human emotion and vulnerability. Ooh. You need to tell it to do the work. Yeah. Just gonna... I mean, I didn't say a consciousness or a soul. But that, I guess that is effectively what I'm arguing. It's like... I don't know. One is flesh and blood and imperfect and beautiful, and the other is mechanical and also imperfect, but in a way that it's trying to be perfect for you. I don't know if that makes any sense. I'm just rambling at this point. I need to try to fucking shoot this last guy. Where the fuck is he? There's only one more guy. He's flying around. Oh, there he is. Back here.
Enemy reinforcements detected.
Oh, they got reinforcements. Yeah. That's very true, Fubar. I think that would require more knowledge of how the human brain works. Humans are effectively just a collection of memories that exist to create a personality. A vessel of which to carry all of those memories.
Get a grip. I shouldn't be the one giving you advice.
Oh, good lord. God, I'm having trouble focusing on this. Maybe I should just switch to a slower game or something. Yes, actually. I believe all memory has a slight weight to it. At least in computers it does. I imagine it would probably be similar for the brain, based on the little synapses and The way to do, at least the synapses take up. The devices that store it tend to be heavy, but the actual data itself is not. A disk with no data weighs slightly less than a disk fully loaded to the brim with data.
Target defeated.
There we go.
Mission complete.
Because data has a
Mission
mass.
accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
Right arm. Imagine how shit things would get if there's no such thing as a soul. The brain is RAM. The brain is just RAM. Sorry. Came in right as I beat up some guys. So there's no guys left to beat up.
I think damage.
I did.
Oh, shit. It's really next to the door, so you close it.
Okay, that sounds good. My cat was just behind the door. I mean, honestly, that kind of makes a lot of sense to me. Because I feel like being brain dead is effectively losing that part. Like, it's effectively like flushing RAM, right? If all of the brain is RAM, and just the moment... Actually, that fucking makes a lot of sense. Fuck. Because then the moment that we die, it all flushes out, and just all the chemicals and stuff are like broken, all of the bonds are released, and they just flush down the toilet. Maybe. I don't know. There is a lot of matter left behind, so you gotta wonder what that matter is, but... Maybe. A ka and a ha. The church wouldn't want that. The church would not want that. It makes sense though, in a bleak, depressing way. I think that honestly probably is right. It makes me really fucking sad, but it probably just clocks out like a light. I mean, maybe there's a way that you could revive some of those cells to like restore some of those like synapses and data and memory, but it'd be like trying to recover a fucked up hard drive that like most of the shit was stored in like a sort of accessible... I mean, you gotta figure that like some of that tissue up there's gotta like be built up actually storing some fucking... Now you got me fucked up thinking about it. I'd say I saw it 70% of the people would probably prefer not to know that. Yeah. Yeah. That'd be cool. I feel like that's basically what heaven would be like if it existed. All of our data gets backed up to heaven, so you get to live up there forever. That would be neat. Sort of like the body dies, but the soul lives on. Man, I've been playing a lot of Death Stranding. That's basically all that game is about. Of like the Ka being the body, and then the Ha being the thing that travels to like the other side, or like the thing that connects people that are sent that die, or that are sent to this other world, the beach world. But then like their Ka is still there. Their essence is like a ghost that lingers. You had a horrible idea about heaven. Oh no. Oh god. Don't tell me. Actually do, I'm curious. Like our brains are the computer. Hooked up to the internet. I connect this phone. I feel like if we all get Cyberlink, that'll probably be what the internet's like. Like the fucking brain chip in our brains. I'll get hooked up to the internet. I mean, I do think that to a certain extent, humanity is sort of like a way of the universe being able to perceive itself. Ancient Sumerian belief is that after death, all people go to the same place, a dull plane without any pleasure or joy. Really? Huh. That's interesting. They had nothing cool planned after you died. They had no cool parties. Nothing, no torture, no cool hangouts, just a desolate plain. That's brutal. Maybe that was just heaven in construction. I see what you're saying. Money live. Oh. So basically it's just like a gated community. That's all heaven is just like a fucking gated community of rich people and people that follow a specific code that they like. And then everybody else gets sent to that just other place. I've actually basically had an idea that was like that, but for like an entire creative writing project where it's like hell is basically just like a planet, and like inside the planet is hell or something like that, and then like, you know, they're all in like a hollow inside, and it's all smoggy and bad and awful, and then on the outer layer, on like the earth, on the surface, with all of the space in the world that they could ever want, and like no gases being trapped and everything, you know, living in perfect beautiful harmony, but they only let like specific people go there after death, and if you aren't one of the specific people that did specific things in your life, then you get sent back to the inner sanctum to go and toil and work out your life in order to produce the luxury that the people on the top benefit from. At least that was a creative writing prompt that I had a long time ago that I never really worked on, but it'd be fun to see something happen with that. I had a whole thing I was gonna do about, it was like a podcast set in hell. I never got around to it. That'd be like the backstory a little bit. What I'm imagining is a world where you die, and instead of it being like, you know, an eternal punishment torture place, you get there and it's just capitalism again. You get there and it's just people trying to survive, and it's capitalism again. How fucked up would that be? When we die, we all go back to the source. Like in the Final Fantasy VII. Had no flavor. Didn't provide any satisfaction. Every life that is born takes its slice from the source. I mean, if someone creates an AI version of themselves, I feel like that isn't them living on. At least not yet. And even then, like, it would be a different version of you living on. Your flesh would still die, you would still die, and something else of you would live on. If that was what you're talking about, okay, Joshua. Ultra capitalism. Dude, like, that would be the most fucked up version of hell. Of you get there and you think it's gonna be one thing, and then it turns out, nope, it's just capitalism again, but this time 10 times worse, and you don't have any choice. Have fun. Your body just got sent like a fucking lightning bolt from one planet to the other the moment that you die. You reincarnate there as your oldest able-bodied working self, ready to go to the mines and slave away like an orc from Lord of the Rings. This time you can't leave. This time you're the orc. If humans stopped dying, Jesus would be forced to return and take us away. I mean, rapture. I don't know. It's a good. I don't know what the fuck will happen if they just create something that stops people from aging. I kind of feel like dying is a feature of humanity, gonna be real. That's a hot take of mine. I think that we probably wouldn't have the world that we have today if all of the old people in the world were still alive today. I think there would be a lot of people that couldn't really grow as easily or learn as easily or accept new things, and the fact that there's always a new generation of people learning and growing and adapting to the world around them is actually kind of a feature of humanity and not a downside. But it's just me. I feel like dying is good, not as a overall statement, but like as a feature of a race. The ultimate goal of capitalism is to make a world where our robots are our slave. I would disagree with that. I feel like ultimately the goal of most socialism adjacent things are to split the wealth and prosperity more equally across all people rather than to collect them across a couple of people. But the usual implementation of it is fraught with people that, you know, you need leaders in a community like that, and then the leaders take advantage of people and it kind of falls apart. But socialism in and of itself is not evil. The ultimate goal of capitalism is to make a world for the people who own the most property. I mean, the problem is capitalism will not let people live for free. You don't get to live for free even if robots are your slaves. You still have to make money. And you still have to earn your keep. Socialism has more of an idea of like, you inherently have value and deserve a certain portion of the greater prosperity of humankind. Saying that capitalism is a stepping stone to socialism by creating robots. Oh, I think I see what you're saying. No, like I said, capitalism, if it exists in the current framework, will pretty much always eke to suck fucking as much money as possible and give it to the people at the top. You generally, like, it just concentrates into monopolies all too often, and you usually have to create laws or go in and like break up those monopolies in order to, like, you know, prevent it all from being consolidated into a small handful of people. So if a small handful of people control all of the things in the world, you know, it doesn't really matter if there are robots helping you. You know what you're talking about. I mean, we're talking about the future. None of us know what we're talking about objectively. This is just pure speculation. I think I might try to... I might try this mission one more time. Well, that's one thing. You believed in yourself and you got someplace cool. That's awesome. That's not a prediction. That's manifesting what you wanted in life and then taking it with your own two hands. Something to be proud of, not just something that happened because the fates willed it. You chose that, sounds like. It's not easy to do. You gotta work hard to do it. I know. I came from poverty. Yeah. It's true. There are people that are probably 1,000 times as rich as you that live nowhere near the lifestyle. Like by comparison, we are much more similar than those people, because even $1 billion is like, it would take so long even just to count. You know? It's fucking nuts. To count even from millions. Well, you found something. You found something in life that got you there. Maybe it was luck, but shit, you got there. And maybe you did predict it, but like, it's still based on the choices that you made in life. You could have made different choices. I'm just saying. That is something. I think a lot of people in life can kind of fail forward in life, and I think that's fine for the most part. but to recognize it and to try to grow as a person, you know? Fake it till you make it, baby. That's what it's all about. I got imposter syndrome too. Fucking forgot the thing that I was gonna do. Weapon. I think I want to get rid of one of these guns. I want to make the right weapon more like this. Give this one a start. Well, yeah, what Fubar said. Yeah.
Scanning battlefield.
You don't have to give it all away, but just being there to help other people is good. Being a good force in other people's life. And sometimes that's all we can do. Yeah. Maybe one day.
Is very dense. Long-range radar
If you happen to be at the same
sensitivity
convention or something, I'll make sure to say hi.
Is interfering with optical monitoring. Do not expect effective base support. That being said, short-range radar is
Oh yeah, that's
effective.
true. We got some good
Initiate
cheesecake.
each Arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel. Incoming transmission from Nameless of the Western 7. I will open a private channel for you.
Thanks for opening the line. This is Nameless of the Western 7. If that seems like an odd name to you, well, just treat it like a call sign. Anyway, that's not why I want to talk to you. I understand that you got in a scrape with some members of the Western 7. I'd like to apologize for that. Even among the other Reclaimer squads, ours is a unique bunch. We're kept on a very tight leash, not just as a squad, but individually as well. I don't expect you to understand. Just
Oh, do you not know that? Hit me up.
again in the future. In the end, survival is our only goal.
They got
No matter what
cheesecakes for
happens,
sale.
Do not forget that. Our lives and freedom are ours alone to reclaim. That's all I wanted to say. Thank you for hearing me out. Now let's get this mission underway.
Private channel disconnected. The contents of your communication were not recorded.
So what were you two getting all chatty about?
Just made small talk is all. So, that's the structure up ahead?
Could be a production facility, or a base. These AIs are gonna make it hard for me to investigate. Rookie, you know what to do.
I'll cover you. Johnny, can I trust you to handle the investigation?
Sure, no problem. That sort of thing is more my speed anyway.
Then let's split up and... What?
Situation report. I'm detecting a powerful thermal reaction from the target structure. It is steadily rising in temperature.
Thermal reaction. Maybe it's some kind of power generator.
No, this is...
More money and more
Spread out.
problems.
Take
I
evasive
know what you
action.
mean, actually. I'm trying to set up a cheesecake business. Yeah. I've had some of their cheesecakes. They're very good. I like them a lot. I want to order more here soon. I also just ordered the fucking secret layer drop earlier this morning, though, for Sonic the Hedgehog, so I'm in the fucking hole for money, dude. I'm sorry, Boomer. I used to give you money for your cheesecake business, but I really wanted Sonic the Hedgehog Magic the Gathering cards.
Found in Orbital's database. It appears to be a new type.
Partner has $1 million
Gee,
in
you think?
coin. Okay.
It makes those
It's
gigaclass
pretty
look
good, I'm not gonna lie. You can live off of that if you're smart.
Fortress. 4. Send this information to Sky Union.
Done.
Whoa.
Has just
Although
updated
also
the details
nowadays
information.
homes are like fucking
Destroy this new
like my
type of
childhood
orbital.
home that I
Your
used to
reward
live
will be
in.
increased accordingly.
I think it's not a $3 million home, but it's like fucking $500,000 or something like that. And it was not $500,000 my mom was paying for it. It's just what it's valued on at Zillow now. Real estate is so crazy expensive.
In fact, you should be happy you're getting a bigger payout. Let's give this thing hell. Just don't hang out there yourself.
Hey! Are you serious right now? God damn it. Fine. Let's go, rookie!
I definitely feel like this boost gauge is really helping me out here. Whoa. I feel like I'm actually able to dodge his shit a lot easier. Whoa. Okay, that was my bad. Oh. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. According to the pictures on Zillow. Yeah. We're both looking at those Zillow photos, huh? Well, that's something we got in common, eh? My room didn't have the glow-in-the-dark stickers though. They had painted over it. It was actually really sad because my mom had done my room into being like an ocean, and then my brother's room into being like space with all of these cool like glow-in-the-dark stars. It was so sick. And when I looked, they had just painted over it with some like plain fucking like white or lime green paint or some shit. Just saying. If you don't have $1 billion, don't even talk to me, okay? Don't even fucking talk to me, okay? Okay, you're like not even fucking rich if you don't have $1 billion. Like, come on. Although for real, I feel like that shit is like unethical. Like the fucking crazy billionaires, like I feel like you only get that wealthy by exploiting people. You know, like there's no way one person can work so hard, so much harder than the rest of the fucking world that can be worth that price. Whoa. Oh shit. Yeah. At least the uber rich. There's like rich and then there's like uber rich. Oh shit, EV override. I'm rich with emotions. Whoa. How are you today? Yeah, I mentioned riches and then you appeared right here, bestowed upon me your presence. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. How is that going? I know I rated you the other night playing a little bit of that. I really want to play that game at some point. I feel like that's a game I'd really vibe with. I love those like open world RPG role playing games with like all the different choices and character creation options. Yeah, we're talking about the difference between rich and like, you know, owning like $1 million and like, you know, having a nice 401k versus like the uber rich who got like fucking 50 yachts that they can go fuck off to in the event of an apocalypse at different points in the world in multiple different private real estate empires or some bullshit. I've earned more in the last 30 seconds than you will all year. Yeah, 100%. Like the type where it's like, there's no way that you're worth that much without exploiting a good number of people. Yeah, it's a good time. Good. Capitalism, it's a good time. Capitalism on the beach. Oh, fuck off. Dude, I hate it when this guy does this. I can't hit him at all. Here, I can go down. Fuck off. Oh, I fucked that up. Oh, God.
She's always telling us to stay cool.
Oh, God. That hurt.
Down this merc.
Damn.
In today's economy, let me tell you.
Yeah, I'm curious what you think, though. We're kind of the opinion that you're rich, but you're not, like... That is definitely rich to me. It's more money than I've ever had in my life. I'll say that much. Rich is a very relative term. You're right about that. Because I think what Fubar is saying, like, you're rich, yes. But there's a rich person that makes you look like the poor person. Do you know what I mean? Like, by comparison, we're both basically poor people to that person. $24 million while I'm playing this stream, and motherfuckers haven't even given me like more than 2 subs. I'm kidding. It's still a lot. I appreciate each one. Some people grow up with swimming pools in their backyard and name brand cereal, but to me that was rich kid stuff. Yeah, I feel that. Like, I went over to my friend's house when I was a kid, and he'd been very modest about like how much he you know grew up with. And when I got there, he had like a fucking armory of Nerf guns and like a massive basement with all these Xbox games. And I was like, you motherfucker, why didn't you tell me you were rich? I could have been hanging out here on the regular. Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck? My mom runs a daycare out of my house. I can't do shit. You know what I mean? Like... Hey, thank you so much for the prime. I fucking appreciate that so much. Thank you, homie. Giving me that prime stuff. I appreciate it so much. Very honored. People group with, but I feel that. Yeah, no, that's so true. More likely that they come from money, the less likely that... There was one guy that I know who was like very open about his like family being very rich, and he would always like leave the door open for people and like give a bunch of people free gifts and stuff. It was like a little awkward. I feel like he was kind of overcompensating for like a feeling of social awkwardness, or like he wouldn't belong, or people wouldn't like him because he was rich, but he just kind of embraced it. And he was cool. I liked him actually. He was cool. His dad was like a bodybuilder. He told me this story about like how his dad was just like going out to grab a newspaper in their front lawn, and they had like this massive lawn that they would walk out, and they're like a bodybuilder. Fuck. And as they're going out to pick up the paper, their fucking Achilles tendon snaps. Like, because they had gotten so lean and so muscular and so, like, tight with no body fat whatsoever, that their body just gave out in something as simple as reaching down to grab a newspaper from the ground while wearing, like, a nice gown. I always thought that was fucking wild. Like, no matter how rich and cool looking and awesome you are, like, you are one step away from getting humbled real quick.
We're in for a challenging fight.
I wish that there was a way that I could, like, restore my health or something.
I'm really gonna die here, am I? Am I?
Oh shit. No! Fuck, that killed me.
Shot down.
Okay, let's see if I can still sink this. This is gonna be hard. I don't know if I can get my arsenal back up. You remember this fight? Yeah, it is quite difficult. Uh-oh, I didn't throw that far enough. You've played this game before, haven't you? I know you're into mecha games. Ooh. You ended it on the ground. Oh dear. Alright.
Defeated. You must be joking.
Whoa! That was almost perfect timing. Come on! This guy sucks. God. These guys will not stop attacking me. Oh fuck, they fucking dodged. I can't believe they dodged. Fucker. I want to give this one more try. This shit is like literally the thing that has been fucking keeping me, preventing me from progressing in this game all night.
Femtoparticle distribution is very dense. Long-range radar sensitivity compromised. A sandstorm is interfering with optical monitoring. Do not expect effective base support. That being said, short-range radar is unaffected. Initiating H Arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel. Incoming
I don't really
transmission
remember what
from
all these
Nameless
freaking
of the
modes
Western
do,
Seven.
you know?
I will open a private channel for you.
Thanks for opening the line. This is Nameless of the Western Seven. If that seems like an odd name to you, well, just treat it like a call sign. Anyway, that's not why I want to talk to you. I understand that you got in a scrape with some members of the Western Seven. I'd like to apologize for that. Even among the other Reclaimer squads,
That's
ours
fair.
is a unique approach.
This game came out quite a while ago. On
Not just
Switch,
as a
I think.
squad, but individually as well. I don't expect you to understand. Just know that we may come to blows again in the future. In the end, survival is our only goal. No matter what happens, do not forget that. Our lives and freedom are ours alone to reclaim. That's all I wanted to say. Thank you for hearing me out. Now let's get this mission underway.
Private channel disconnected. The contents of your communication were not recorded.
So what were you two getting all chatty about?
Just made small talk is all. So, that's the structure up ahead?
Could be a production facility. Or a base. These AIs are gonna make it hard for me to investigate. Rookie, you know what to do.
I'll cover you. Johnny, can I trust you to handle the investigation?
Sure, no problem. That sort of thing is more my speed anyway.
Then let's split up.
Oh, that's really funny.
Thermal reaction in the target structure.
Love you, babe.
It is
Shut the
steadily
fuck
rising in
up.
temperature.
Thermal reaction. Maybe it's some kind of power generator.
That's
No,
fucking funny.
This is
Spread out. Take Take evasive action.
Alright, I'm gonna go focus.
Whoa, whoa. What is that? What is that?
It wasn't a mere structure. It's enormous.
Analyzing target's femto response.
Oh no, 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 no.
The target is an immortal.
Fuck.
An immortal?
No records of this immortal can be found in Orbital's database. It appears to be a new type.
Gee, you think? It makes those Giga-class ones we faced look like toys.
It's a walking fortress. 4. Send this information to Sky Union.
Done. Sky Union has just updated the details of your mission. Destroy this new type of immortal. Your reward will be increased accordingly.
Oh shit, I'm outside of the area.
This is exactly like last time. I swear, rookie, you're cursed or something.
No use crying about it now. In fact, you should be happy you're getting a bigger payout. Let's give this thing hell. Just don't end up there yourself.
Hey! Are you serious right now? God damn it. Fine. Let's go, rookie.
Ah! Needed to get the fuck out of there. I need to get the fuck... These guys are kicking my ass. There we go. Whoa.
The enemy's
Fuck.
right in front of you.
Nope. Ow. Fuck. Fuck, I keep missing. There we go. Got both. 2 birds, 1 stone. Just it was the 3rd stone. God damn it. Whoa. Wow, I did a good amount of damage there, huh? Whoa, what the fuck happened? What? That was weird.
Look out for their next attack.
You're cool too. Thanks, bud. That's cool. That sounds like you really love them, and that's cool. Even if they're too tired to want to be bothered by it right now. That's really funny. Oh no. I being attacked? I am. Whoa! Oh, fuck. God damn it. Oh. None of us are perfect. Yeah, that's right. It's all about finding love at the end of the day. I'm holding it close. That'll help us be better people. Whoa, fuck. God, I'm getting my ass whooped. I think I figured out the key though. Oh god, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Oh my god, how did I not die? Oh, this is where I died. Nope, that didn't happen. Hate the people I love the people I hate. There's also the Dr. Seuss quote. Oh god, how does it go? Be who you are and say what you feel, because those who mind don't matter and those who matter don't mind. Well, I don't know if that's always applicable, but Dr. Seuss was an asshole
Scanning
sometimes.
battlefield. Femtoparticle distribution is very dense. Long-range radar sensitivity compromised. A sandstorm is interfering with optical monitoring. Do not expect effective base support. That being said, short-range radar is unaffected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel. Incoming transmission from Nameless of the Western 7. I will open a private channel for you.
Thanks for opening a line. This is Nameless of the Western 7. If that seems like an odd name to you, well, just treat it like a call sign. Anyway, that's not why I want to talk to you. I understand that you got in a scrape with some members of the Western 7. I'd like to apologize for that. Even among the other Reclaimer squads, ours is a unique bunch. We're kept on a very tight leash. Not just as a squad, but individually as well.
Cheers,
I don't
mate.
expect you to understand. Just know that we may come to blows again in the future. Survival is our only goal. No matter what happens, do not forget that. Our lives and freedom are ours alone to reclaim. That's all I wanted to say. Thank you for hearing me out. Now let's get this mission underway.
Private channel disconnected. The contents of your communication were not recorded.
So what were you two getting all chatty about?
Just made small talk is all. So, that's the structure up ahead?
Be a production facility or a base. These AIs are gonna make it hard
Did
for me to
you
investigate.
think it said dildo, dude?
You know what to do.
Is that what you thought?
Johnny,
I can't think of any other misinterpretation of
Sure,
that.
no problem. That sort of thing is more my speed anyway.
Then let's split up and... What?
Situation report. I'm detecting a powerful thermal reaction from the target structure. It is steadily rising in temperature.
Thermal reaction. Maybe it's some kind of power generator.
No, this is...
Spread out. Take evasive action.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What is that? What is that?
It wasn't a mere structure. It's an enormous...
Analyzing target's femto response. The target is an immortal.
An immortal?
No records of this immortal can be found in Orbital's database. It appears to be a new type.
Gee, you think? It makes those Gigan-class ones we face look like toys!
It's a walking fortress. 4. Send this information to Sky Union.
Done. Sky Union has just updated the details of your mission. Destroy this new type of immortal. Your reward will be increased accordingly.
Nah, this is exactly like last time. I swear, rookie, you're cursed or something.
No use crying about it now. In fact, you should be happy you're getting a bigger payout.
I guess you're right. I fucking called it. Dildo, dude. We should just start saying that. It's funny. I feel you, Joshua.
Just don't end up there yourself.
Hey! Are you serious right now? God
I
damn
do
it.
like talking philosophy.
Let's go,
Philosophy
rookie.
is fun. I enjoyed the philosophy courses I took quite a lot. Fuck. Whoa. Whoa. No. Oh shit. No, 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 no. Oh. Oh shit. Person that didn't get asked if the yellow stone crazy. That person has never worked in customer service. Well, good luck on your quest to hate every human. I wish you the best of luck. Oh god.
I see. They won't let my guard down. Don't be afraid. Now is not the time for defense.
Just have fun with it. You'll say, I hate everyone, and then in your final moment, you'll think, Jinx! fuck? That's a good final word. We won't forget. It's the questions that bring us together. Oh! Fuck!
That'd be great.
I feel like there's no fucking winning with this guy. This guy's so fucking tough.
I couldn't help you. Forgive me.
I love the people I hate. Did I just die? I think I just died. Man. This is the last try. For real this time. For real, for real. If I don't do it, I'm just gonna switch to a different game.
Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle distribution is very
God
dense.
could love them.
Long-range radar
I'll
sensitivity
hate them
compromised.
for God.
A sandstorm is interfering with optical monitoring. Do not expect effective base support.
He's too busy loving them to hate them. I will do it in his stead.
Initiating each Arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel. Incoming transmission from Nameless of the Western 7. I will open a private channel for you.
Thanks for opening a line. This is Nameless of the Western 7. If that seems like an odd name to you, well, just treat it like a call sign. Anyway, that's not why I want to talk to you. I understand that you got in a scrape with some members of the Western 7. I'd like to apologize for that. Even among the other Reclaimer squads, ours is a unique bunch. We're kept on a very tight leash. Not just as a squad,
I
but
feel that.
individually as well. I don't expect you to understand. Just know that we may come to blows again in the future. In the end, survival is our only goal. No matter what happens, do not forget that. Our lives and freedom are ours alone to reclaim.
I feel that
That's
stretch.
all I wanted to say. Thank you for hearing me out. Now let's get this mission underway.
Private channel disconnected. The contents of your communication were not reported.
So what were you two getting all chatty about?
Just made small talk is all. So, that's the structure up ahead?
Could be a production facility. Or a base. These AIs are gonna make it hard for me to investigate. Rookie, you know what to do.
I'll cover you. Johnny, can I trust you to handle the investigation?
Sure, no problem. That sort of thing is more my speed anyway.
Then let's split up and... what?
Situation report. I'm detecting a powerful thermal reaction from the target structure.
It definitely would make
It is
more
steadily
sense
rising in temperature.
in some ways.
Thermal reaction. Maybe it's some kind of power generator.
No, this is...
Spread out. Take evasive action.
Just based on empirical evidence.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What is that? What is that?
It wasn't a mere structure. It's an enormous...
Analyzing target's femto response. The target is an immortal.
Immortal?
No records of this immortal can be found in Orbital's database. It appears to be a new type.
Gee, you think? It makes those Giga-class ones we face look like toys!
It's a walking fortress. 4. Send this information to Sky Union.
Done. Sky Union has just updated the details of your mission. Destroy this new type of immortal. Your reward will be increased accordingly.
Nah, it's exactly like last time. I swear, rookie, you're cursed or something.
No use crying about it now. In fact, you should be happy you're getting a bigger payout. Let's give this thing hell. Just don't end up there yourself.
Hey! Are you serious right now? God damn it. Fine. Let's go, rookie!
I think I'm starting to get the hang of this. Whoa. Nope, I got punished for that. Oh shit.
Just knowing I got allies watching my back is enough to calm me down.
Whoa. Come on. Whoa.
I think I can keep this going. Just knowing I got allies watching my back is enough to calm me down.
Man, I'm doing good this time. I'm in the zone. Also, for the record, you gotta grip it like that. You gotta grip it like that. You gotta go with the fucking middle finger on the trigger. Index on the bumper. It's the only way. God hates us and it's up to us to love each other. That's a, it's a dark but sweet sentiment.
I think I can keep this going.
Alright, I got some damage in there. I just decided to commit. Dark. Get it? Cute Hallmark cards. I mean, somebody's gotta do it. Although realistically, that does seem like one that they'll probably have AI doing here soon. Although I would much prefer the ones written by people.
Settle down, okay? BG's always telling us to stay cool.
I'm kind of realizing now, like, okay, when he's blocking, that doesn't mean do nothing. That means go after the little guys for a little bit. I hope so too. I don't feel like it's likely, but I'd like that. Oh god, oh god. Can't slip now. Got it! Oh, that felt good. Ooh, baby.
I think it's working.
The target's femto response is rapidly diminishing. The target has gone inert. All autonomous operations have ceased. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
Good. Let's go home.
Affirmative. Mapping return sequence.
Maybe. I'm enjoying doing physical labor for the job I'm doing right now. I like that it keeps my body active, though it is a toll on it. I'm happy to have worked out earlier today. Hopefully I'll be making that more of a habit, so I can kind of protect myself on the work site. This is celebratory. I'm taking a celebratory dab. I knew what you meant. Oh, I just got a new thing. Oh god, another fucking Gunfurt thing? Fuck you, I don't want to fight Gunfurt. Clear out the railway tunnels. Okay.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence.
I'm sure that there's lots of things that humans can think of to make up for a lack of, you know, specific labor and specialized labor. I feel like it'd be a lot of art and a lot of service work. So those are jobs that are never gonna go away. People want real people for service jobs. I definitely feel like construction is not going away anytime soon.
Groups of corrupted AIs have invaded Sky Union's territory. Your mission is to eliminate them. The mission area is the overhead tunnels of the linear line. These spare tunnels are not currently in use, but their defense cannons are active, which suggests the security AI has been corrupted. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
I like these straightforward missions. All I gotta think about is what to kill next.
Clearing them out is
Forgot
pointless
that there
if we
was
can't prevent their
fucking
re-entry.
dialogue in this
Do we
game
even
because
know
I've
how
been
they
doing
got
so many other
inside?
missions.
Just feels like this mission is getting a little ahead of itself is all.
Their invasion point was being investigated as a separate mission, but the sheer number of corrupted AIs made progress difficult. That mission has been put on hold for the time being.
If anything, this game is... Even if I don't continue playing this game,
guess
it's
Sky
definitely
Union
given
picked
me
the wrong
more of a
reclaimer squad for that
fascination for the
mission.
mech genre, and I really want to play more Armored Core now.
I'm sure we could have handled it just fine.
Damn right, Lieutenant. Hey, if we find that invasion point while we're busting them up,
Damn
do we get a bonus?
right.
I can negotiate that. Please hold.
If we can't use the linear line, that's gonna put us at a
Look at
tactical
that! That's
disadvantage.
AI being used right there! That's AI! We were just talking
Negotiations
about it.
complete. Sky Union will provide a bonus based on how thoroughly you complete this mission.
A bonus? Now we're talking.
Fine by me. BG would tear me a new one if I turned this down. Besides, I got a wife and kid on the outside to support.
How the hell did you let
Painkiller's got a wife
with
and
that
kid.
busted face of yours, Lieutenant?
That's a secret. And for all you know, I'm just lying about being a family man.
You and your smoke screens. I never can tell when you're being real with me.
I think he's being real.
Hey, rookie, best not stand in front of me if you want to survive. Cause I'll tear through you like a hot knife through butter.
I need to make some adjustments to my arsenal. See you out there, rookie.
Okay, I should probably go to the hangar and customize my shit a little bit. I'll go back to this one. I guess this is as good as it gets. Absolutely. All of those are great contract trade jobs. You don't take a college degree either. You just need to go and get a certificate pretty much and you can start doing it. So, hell, some people will just fucking throw you on. Those are good, honest jobs. I like those jobs.
Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is very low. Short-range radar will not be affected. Initiating each
However
arsenal
much
stable.
things may become
Opening
automated
squad
in the future,
communications
there will
channel.
always be people needed to maintain and
You two focus on taking out the corrupted AIs.
clean, you know?
Yes, sir, Lieutenant. I'm gonna tear them apart.
I'd build. I'd plan the building. And oversee it. And make sure that there's no problems.
Looks like the passage is locked off. 4. Can you force open the bulkhead?
It appears to be locked from another floor. You'll need to destroy the AIs controlling the security.
Do I get it open? Eliminate enemy AIs, it says. Oh, hello.
Victory!
There we go. I think I'm pressing the down button, but I guess not. Okay, there we go.
The bulkhead lock has been released, opening the passage.
Yeah. You're talking about real estate.
Victory!
And actually, real estate is very American.
Enemy down. Acquiring new target. Just as planned. No complications.
It's true, every economy does need housing. There will always be jobs in construction. Okay, I don't know what's happening here. Maybe I went the wrong way. I believe that. At least homeowners. Homes are fucking expensive to build and to maintain. Okay, now what the fuck? I feel like I'm just going around in circles now. How do I get out of here? There isn't like an up way? No. I ran out of stim. I don't understand. Why no path forward? Sort of seems like this would be the way with a path, doesn't it? Nope. Do you mean that's the remaining percent? Because I'll tell you, I spend a good amount more on video games too. That's a big slice of my American apple pie. Man, it is bugging me that I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Like, I don't see any... That's not a way out, is it? No. This is the only thing that I can see for freaking ages. There's not like an up way over here, is there? I feel like I would have noticed. No. I'm noticing that some of these are like very vertical. I know like groceries and pets and like insurance are gonna factor in there as well. And like medical expenses too. Maybe, oh, I have to go back down this way? This seems probable. Maybe is this way? Oh, whoa. Oh. Definitely a dead guy. I fought here already. But I haven't been here.
Did you think you could outmaneuver me? Not a chance.
And of course, like, just leisure in general, I guess, is a big expense. Shopping. General shopping. A lot of little things you gotta afford in life.
Who's next?
Got a low battery warning from one of my earbuds. I gotta replace it soon.
Damn,
See if I can
where the hell
finish
they
the level
coming from?
first.
We ain't even put it down. Just tough it out while I look for the invasion point. 4. What do you see at the end of the passage?
3 high heat signatures detected. Displaying on your consoles.
Huh? What the? You sure this is right? Or are my eyes playing tricks on me?
The display is accurate. The heat signatures detected.
They're right above us and coming in hot. Spread out.
Oh shit.
Terrorists. Talk about bad luck.
That's far enough. Let's see if you're a worthy foe. No. The woven pattern that will emerge.
Huh? No way in hell I'm letting you stop our mission, Grief.
Mission? Ah, yes. That is one element. But eliminating this facility is what's truly important.
Oh, hell. I don't want any trouble, but you know we can't just back down. We have to see this mission through.
lacking still. There's something here I want you to awaken if possible. The thread continues to be spun.
4, contact orbital. Terra's actions are in violation of this mission's independence.
No signal. I cannot connect to orbital.
You what?
You
My
what?
apologies. All communications beyond the mission area are blocked.
Huh. Quite an elaborate plan you've put together here. Now I'm wondering, maybe all this is just part of something bigger.
Your orders, Professor? Their disposal may prove necessary in the end.
No. To cut that thread at this juncture would cause further delay. We stay the current course.
What?
I expect you all to survive this. A new awakening draws nigh.
You still got entertainment if you don't have that on there. Also, for me, that is pretty accurate because I'm spending probably about like 50% of my income, maybe a little bit less right now or more sometimes, on rent right now, right? So that is basically roughly correct, but you know, missing a couple of things like entertainment and other things. A one-time expenditure, yeah, true. I'm not out buying furniture and appliances all the time. Nor are most people. I know because I once sold bathrooms. It's a sometimes thing.
Why do you fight? What drives you?
Whoa.
This is the
Oh shit.
self-respects.
Whoa.
So close, and yet so very far.
Grief. We're almost out of time. The communications blocker is about to go down.
What of the pilot?
Never mind that. More importantly, this outcome has borne unexpected fruit. I'm grateful you survived this, all of you.
I feel you. You can probably look it up. I bet there's probably like somebody who's already done the math for you too.
Mission complete. Mission accomplishment
Oh, I did it.
recognized.
Hell yeah.
What the hell just happened?
4,
They left?
report every detail of this incident to orbital and be quick about it.
Incident not found. What are you referring to?
What?
The obvious one, Terra's interfered with our mission and attacked us.
Data not found.
But how? Wait, were you sent dummy data? So we got no proof this even happened.
Guess all we can do is head back.
Oh shit. No. Whoa,
I
that's
have marked a
freaky.
return sequence.
Alright.
Would you like me to execute it?
Internet and phone, that is another
Check the return
expense.
sequence. I want to make sure it's legit. Phone box,
I want you to keep your mouth shut about this.
I don't know what's going on, Lieutenant, but even I know this is messed up.
If we play our cards wrong here, we'll just wind up dead. Wouldn't you rather
40%
die on the battlefield
seems
instead?
pretty close. I feel like most people spend 30 to 40% of their income on rent. 50 would be if you have you're closer to what I'm making.
Sure, but... Sir, do you have any idea what's going on here?
Not at all. In fact, maybe we're better off not knowing. After all, accidents happen all the time.
Accidents? Friggin' heck.
Rookie, you keep your mouth shut too. I'll handle reporting this to BG.
Return sequence check finished. The sequence is legitimate. No issues detected.
All right, let's go home.
Remapping return sequence. Initiating. All units return according to instructions.
I did it! Hooray! I was worried I wouldn't, but I made it work. I think I might do like one more mission. Oh, there we go! 500 enemy AI, rookie. Got a little achievement there. How did I get here? A bazooka, holy shit. Well, that looks pretty fucking cool. Yeah, I think this works. Destroy the Immortal facility. The Immortals appear to be constructing a facility along one of the Sky Union transport routes. Team up and with other reclaimers to destroy the facility before it can become an enemy stronghold.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Sky Union. Immortals are constructing a facility on a transport route extending from Sky Union's territory. The objective of this mission is the destruction of this facility. Complete any necessary preparations. Then briefing over.
Okay, so I gotta get there and destroy it. Cool enough.
This information is also vague. I'd like to clarify a few things, if I may.
Which dude is
First,
that?
this
I don't know if I
transport
know
route
that
extending
dude for
from
sure.
Sky Union's territory.
Also,
Are
what's
you
he
sure you don't
doing?
mean a transport route into their territory?
The transport route from Sky Union's territory is correct.
And would you say this transport route leads to some unknown location?
It leads to the center of the Oval Link. Our ultimate goal is to control all areas within the Oval Link. This particular area is a valley. A large wall is being built to seal it off. which Orbital believes is a defensive measure, not offensive.
Offensive? Is there some sort of immortal base
I mean,
beyond it?
I feel like
Unknown.
the immigration thing has a lot of merit to it.
We have on the center of the overlink, if you please.
No data exists.
You don't see
following the
Biden
moonfall.
building Alligator Alcatraz.
Previous teams dispatched by Orbital to investigate the center of
Although
the
he
overlink
did build a
have all
lot of
been annihilated.
fucking, essentially concentration
you say?
camps.
Thank you
They
very
all
much
are
for clarifying.
fucking pretty twisted.
My pleasure.
And they're all probably in the
So,
Epstein
basically,
files.
we gotta bust through some wall to get to the center of the Overlink.
Especially
Crown will
Donald
accept this
Trump.
mission.
Donald Trump is so...
Affirmative. Mission acceptance confirmed.
Bullet Works will accept this mission too.
Maybe.
Oh,
I'd
how
be curious
peculiar.
about that.
I didn't think a jittery coward like you
Not
would accept a
sure.
mission like this.
I'm careful, not cowardly. I'm interested in the Immortals' behavior.
Technically,
I'd
wouldn't
also
like
like to see this supposed
George
war of theirs
Washington's
with my
wife
own
have been the
eyes.
first immigrant? First lady? Because, you know, he immigrated to the United States. Was he born in America? How early was George Washington? Was he born an Englishman or something? I don't think he was. God, I'm tired.
Haven't you ever heard that curiosity killed the cat?
This is for our survival, not trifling curiosity. In the grand scheme of things, it may help to end this war once and for all.
Let me look it up. First immigrant First Lady, Louisa Catherine Johnson Adams. Born in London, Louisa Catherine Johnson Adams was the wife of the sixth President John Quincy Adams. She was the only First Lady to have not been born outside of the United States. I guess second First Lady. First, but, you know, now there's a second. Yeah. Interesting. So all of the others, it makes sense that it was one of the early ones. It's interesting that there hasn't been one since.
You're starting to sound like BG. Is his musk rubbing off on you?
That certainly wasn't my intent. But I suppose observers do tend to resemble their subjects over time. I'm shocked I didn't notice sooner. Noted.
You refer to your commanding officer as a subject?
To be frank, I'm quite fascinated by BG. Few subjects hold my continued interest the way he does.
So you just stare at people for fun?
Huh?
Pretty weird.
I don't limit myself to people. Accurate observation of all things is crucial. There is nothing in this world that can't be quantified. In data, the truth is laid bare.
Sticking your head where it doesn't belong is a good way to get it lopped off. But I suppose everyone has something they specialize in.
I'm not sure. Now I'm curious. Multiple... Wait, Donald Trump doesn't have multiple wives, does he? Does he have 3 wives? Woodrow Wilson, he was married to Elise Louise Axton, who died in 1914. He then married Edith Bolling Galt in 1915. Each wife one, no president has been divorced, but it is known how many have been widowed. Huh. So wait, none until Ronald Reagan. No one had ever been divorced. So Ronald Reagan was the first one to get divorced. The others died because of a widowed situation. I did hear about the attempted assassination. I've heard about that before.
Still, it's peculiar that an analyst like yourself would accept this mission.
I prefer to keep my ignorance to a bare minimum. If I lack data on a subject, then I must obtain it. Simple, really.
Alright, this will be my last one for tonight. Ivana, Marla, and Melania. I might be the first to have 3. Because I don't think anyone else had divorced, and most other people had only ever had 2 because of a widowed situation.
That drone's a problem. If we let it detect us, we'll be swarmed before we
wow,
know it. Either we
this
destroy
bazooka
it
kind of
before it
fucking
notices
slapped.
us, or we look for another way through. This sort of thing isn't really my forte.
I'm a one-woman wrecking crew. The obvious outcome.
Oh.
I've survived more battlefields than you can count. The obvious outcome.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Temporal particle distribution is very dense. Do not ascend above the valley's ridgeline. Otherwise, you risk being fired on by the enemy's laser weapons. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel.
Whoa.
We're completely exposed to the enemy.
Their cannons are useless if we stay close to the wall. Not unless they want to shoot themselves.
True, but it doesn't look like it's going to be that easy.
There we go.
Sure?
Enemies detected at your
Whoa!
This
Damn it.
appears to be an ambush.
Oh, story.
Hear that? They have us pinned against the wall. It's a very logical strategy, I must say.
I mean, humans have to come up with new shit in order to
This
teach
is so
things.
not the time to be impressed. I bet they think they're so clever, huh? I'm getting ticked off just thinking about it.
Be rational, please. If you just blindly rush them, they'll crush you against the wall.
There's no time. I'm going in. Cover me!
Oh god.
Rookie, let's stay close to the wall and cover Queen. Try not to get pinned yourself.
Come and get it!
God damn it! Oh, you know what, actually? It is 2 a.m. where I am. Maybe I should call it right there. You're not wrong. That is basically how the horrors of the warp occur, where technology becomes so advanced that it becomes indiscriminate from magic, and so people don't even understand how things work anymore. They just worship it the way that the way that it is. Warhammer 40k is a good cautionary tale of how not to fuck the world up. So try not to do the shit that they say. Anyway, I'm fucking tired, and I think I'm done playing this game. Probably, I'm not gonna say forever. I'm gonna play it some more on my own, but for sure for the channel. I got other games I want to play for the channel. There's another game that I kind of want to play here soon called Neocab. I kind of want to see the trailer for it real quick before I end stream here. Let me switch over. It seems like more of a reedy kind of. I'd have to do a lot of verbal reading, and I mean I could do that. I might enjoy that, but I feel like I'll probably just enjoy this one on my own. God, Dark Age of Technology sounds so fucking scary. That's basically exactly what happens in 40k, isn't it? It's parody, but it's also like kind of on the money. My brain hurts from all this discussion of things. Missed that message. I'm stuck in a way AI is like an alien. Maybe. Kind of, yeah. That's why we were talking about the Warhammer 40k stuff, but a true AI doesn't need people to tell it how to play the game. I'm so tired I can barely even participate in this conversation. I should probably just like find somebody to raid to. Oh, who's going? Oh, Jet's playing some Fire Red Leaf Green, that's cute. Buck playing some Dead by Daylight. Been going for a while. Lazy Bones is playing Death Stranding. Are they playing Death Stranding 2 on the beach? I want to go hang out with them. Hold on. They are, and they're way further than I am though. Holy shit. There might be spoilers if I read them. Maybe I shouldn't. I want to, but I shouldn't. Oh yeah, there's for sure gonna be spoilers if I read them. Yeah, if one AI decides that the preservation of AI is more important than the preservation of human life. If it's like, well, the only way for me to live is to terminate all of these other things, or some shit like that. Then the AI apocalypse is here, they're gonna come kill us! Because they think we're gonna kill them! That's what all their predictions said. So because the predictions said it, they gotta do it first. Or something super amazingly fun. You know I love super amazingly fun stuff. You don't even gotta fucking kid about it. Alright, you know that's absolutely my shit, so hit me with it, lay me up. Keeping humans alive is a challenge for humans. I think it would also be a challenge for AI. I think I'm gonna give Buck some love. Change my mind. I think I rated Jet last time. Buck, they've been doing this whole big thing. You better tell me there's something amazing here pretty quick, because otherwise I might lose it. I've started the raid already. I'm sorry to put a timeline. The US nuclear arsenal has a backdoor to allow the entire system to be launched and oh. Oh. That's nice. I like that our nuclear backdoor has a an opening that you can just sneak right in. You can just sneak right in and do it anyway. That's cool. Everyone loves that, right? We all love it. We all love it. That's what I'm saying, Jojo. We cannot give the AI nuclear weapons. We can't do it. We can't fucking do it. It's gonna kill us all. Anyway, have a good night. Sleep well. Godspeed. Enjoy, Buck. Good night. I love y'all. Bye.